we caught it! Nice! Could I use it right now? I don't think I've been equipped it. I think we just gotta go with what we got here. My Fox Parks is down. Summon this guy. Okay. We got the deer, everybody. We got the deer. We're vibing right now, everybody. Let's just run through this field. Get rid of these freaking Fortnite llamas. And alpacas. We'll send them packing, everybody. We're sending them packing. Goodbye. Oh, I'm sorry. I had to get rid of you. A Fox Parks over here. Oh dear. Nice. Get those friggin' rascals. Look, it's a Fortnite llama, everybody. Joking me, you know what I mean? Yeah, we captured it. There we go. Oh, what's that? A Nightwing. One moment, everybody. Here we go. Wow. Look at that. It's a flying type, everybody. It's flying. Nightwing. Tycatchery. It's at 50%. This one might not make it. Oh, it busted out. It busted out. Try again, baby. 66%? 80%? Alright, we're here. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Where am I at? My bad, everybody. My controls are really messed up with my stream. Yeah, here we are. Everybody had to charge up. Alright, we're good to go. Everything should be working now. Okay. Hello, hello. How's it going, Astral? Nice to see you back. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Constellations. We're all stars. We're all connected. And we're going into the night. It's 10:33 p.m. East Coast Philly. We're doing more PALWORLD, everybody. It's about to hang with my pals, yo. We hanging with the pals, everybody. What we got? Hello? Here it is, everybody. Yep, we're doing PALWORLD today, everybody. You followed yesterday? I don't know what's going on with that. Honestly, that's what I was thinking too. I'm like, did you like undo it and redo it? You probably did that on accident while trying to do something. Here we are, everybody. PALWORLD. Bonus session, everybody. It's a bonus session. I normally don't stream on Wednesdays. I've been taking it off and doing like Tuesdays, but yeah, I'm on this Wednesday. I did it. And we'll be off tomorrow though, everybody. And then I'll be on for the weekend. That's what's going on. And here we are. We're about to get into it. Your dementia is kicking in. I don't know. Your phone is bugged out. It's like typing the same things like twice. Whatever you're doing is coming up twice. Anyways, we're here, everybody. Was that the OST? There was like some trap beat in the mix of all that. Did y'all hear that? I never really sat and listened to the OST. It's actually pretty good. Thought that was my music for a second. Right here. No, not this part. It's still pretty good. Alright, anyways, everybody. We're here. We got PALWORLD. Let's load up. Let's load up. Loaded. Here we go. You hit level 50. Look at you. Moving on up in the world. I haven't played since last night, everybody. I've been working on all sorts of stuff. We have a bunch of shorts, everybody. Appreciate all the support. Shorts on, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook and stuff. Go check it out. We got a bunch of stuff posting every day. We got 3 PALWORLDs and a little bit of Deadlock. Tonight we're gonna be a little bit more chill, cause I don't know, everybody. I just freaking wanted to hop on, try to get my farm going. Get set up for the weekend. That's kind of what we're doing tonight. We're basically setting up for the weekend. So I'm gonna focus on getting a bunch of supplies and stuff tonight, just so we can really do stuff this weekend. My PAL box is full. I'm probably gonna need to make another one, right? Look at all those daydreams I have. That's so funny. Which one's mine? Where's my daydream? I'm a little confused. Oh, there he is. Will I remove one of these two? T-font or Muffly, everybody? Yo, I feel like this T-font is really good. I'm just gonna keep it. There we go, everybody. Had to change my team up. I'm trying to think of what we really should do right now. I guess just do a bunch of technology stuff, right? I should maybe even consider making a real base soon, everybody. A real one. Maybe we do that. Maybe we make a bunch of base stuff today. That way we run through the questing and stuff on the weekend. Oh, look at you. Thank you. Okay. I'm just thinking of what I really want to do right now. I want to unlock the grapple gun. I'm not too sure where to go. Or where to start with all this. Pangolin rocket launcher? A rocket launcher for launching Pangolin? Activate partner skill? That's funny. You want to get into PNG tubing? You want to be a PNG? Yeah, go do it. It's all VTubing. I do mine this way. I'm not many people do it this way. I don't know. The main reason why, because it uses a lot of VRAM. Honestly. I have a dual PC set up, otherwise I wouldn't be able to do all this. That's most VTubers are on some type of 2D or PNG. Uses way less VRAM. Because I'm loading a 3D model and doing 3D model things. But I get to be in the game. It's so worth it. It's so worth it. Look at this. I'm on the menu here. What do we want to get? What are we trying to get? Do I want to get this? Do I want to get this? I want to get this penguin. Y'all see this penguin? I'm a little distracted with the penguin special. How many technology points do I have? I have 61 and 5 ancient. I don't think I have any of the parts or anything for that. There's egg incubators, grapple, and all this and all that. There's the Ring of Mercy. That's the thing I think Jangu was talking about. Okay. Am I stuck in the menu? How many points to unlock me? Oh, I would be all the way down here, yo. I would be secret package, it would unlock after you get 80. After doing a bunch of things, it would appear. I'm joking. But yeah. Yeah, we're kind of just BSing tonight, honestly. I just want to log in. I guess just kind of get an idea of what I want to be doing for the weekend. Because this is like all this stuff here. I don't know where to start. So I'll try to come up with like a game plan. Like, someone was saying I need fire arrows, so let's unlock these. Someone was saying that yesterday. They were saying I'm not gonna be able to beat that boss without fire arrows. Oh, look, there's poison arrows, too. I'll unlock those. We'll get fire and poison. That's cool. I'll get the dire wolf. I'll get this thing just cuz. I'll get the alpaca thing just cuz. It's a tropical outfit. And a tundra outfit. I guess we'll just kind of do stuff. 3-shot bow. What's this? Alright, we'll just unlock that stuff for now. Okay. You have 200 points. Hydrate. Drink now, human. Okay. I have drank the water. Okay, everybody. Give me a sec. Sorry. My detection was not working for a second. I guess let's just start making some stuff. Oh, look, you can get a Rush Roar saddle. I didn't even see that. I'm making sure I get all, like, the PAL saddles and stuff. Excuse me. Excuse me a second. I have to get up right now. Right this second. Yeah! Ow, we captured it. Well, then, by the way, look, half controller, half mouse works, yo. It works. That's the normal UI bug, but it works in this game. Some games it doesn't work at all. That's cool. Might have to change my controls a little bit. I don't feel like changing my controls right now. Here we are, everybody. PALWORLD 1.0. You can get it. And you can play it now. It's no longer that early access. Instead, they have a big patch. Look at how big this game is. We're about to catch some pals, everybody. We're about to catch some pals. Y'all ready for this? Feet or something. So, if a meter's like 3 feet, actually, I don't even remember. Or am I thinking yards and meters? Dude, don't call me out. I freaking forget, yo. Stop making fun of me. 3 of you are laughing right now. Stop it. Stop it. You're like, how do you know exactly 3 of us are laughing? I don't know. I'm taking a freaking guess, dude. How many freaking feet's in a meter, everybody? I know, I said the word feet. Now, like, 5 people are triggered because they're like, oh, I like feet. What? Why are you liking feet? It's weird. There's a PAL steer there. I can't pick it up. Alright, here we are, everybody. We did our quest, and we had to report to the client over here. Let's go this way. How many feet's in a meter, everybody? Still on. Oh my gosh. We're going in, everybody. Half HP. Hey, perf. We're in the mix. With her. Look at Zoe. As they come in on us, they're trying to get us. But we are moving, baby. We are moving. They're trying to hit us. Dodge that AoE. And we're looking clean, everybody. Didn't take too much damage so far. But they are trying to hit some sparks on us. And... more AoE blasts. Well, how's that? So they're trying to hit some smacks. Hey, everybody. I apologize. I'm back. It's gonna be a short but sweet session tonight, everybody. I appreciate y'all tuning in. I'm still playing. It's just, I'm not gonna lie, everybody. I'm not feeling really good. Out of nowhere. Like, it just kind of hit me out of nowhere. So I just need to, like, we're just kind of chilling for a second. I did take my medicine and stuff. But, yeah, I should be fine, everybody. I'm sorry. What's going on here? We were looking at stuff. On this kind of... Yeah, I'm here, everybody. My bad. I just need to definitely take it slower right now. You know, PALWORLD's been a really nice break from, going really hard, so... This is good, everybody. We set the pace here. Perfect timing for this game to come out, honestly. How's everybody doing, everybody? I'm sorry, I just got a little serious for a second, because honestly, it is a little serious, I'll be honest. I drank a bunch of water. I chugged a whole bottle and a half. Just gonna kinda... Let's just vibe out, everybody. Let's just vibe out. What am I doing? I don't even know. Yeah. So what's the rules on that? Interesting. So you just have to be holding forward no matter what. And it's always gonna send you forward. But if you hold a different direction on accident... Okay, so I can go up right and it looks like it'll slide. And up left. Not directly right. Now what happens when you try to move with it? I think you just have to go straight, but you can curve. On. I think it just slows you down no matter what. There's something here, but I can't figure out what it is. Jumping most of the time slows you down, but there are certain spots where it kind of speeds you up. I guess like in a spot where you would get... Let me see something. We're skating down a mountain for a little bit, everybody, just because I feel like it. Don't mind me. I feel like it just always slows you down. There was one time where it sent flying, so that's why I keep trying to replicate it. Maybe I have to do jetpack. I think that's the trick to it. I think you open this at apex of jump. Go a lot further. Can I, like, control my slide out of this? Not really. If you stray off, it slows you down a lot. And you just kind of have to go straight on landing. It's not really a lot you can do with the slides, everybody. It's very linear. The most you can do is just get this boost with the jetpack, it seems. Everything else has some type of, like, slow down mechanic or something.
Yep.
This kind of reminds me of one of the buildings on Halcyon Spellbreaker. Over at what they call it, Cathedral. They called it Cathedral. Had to think for a second. Kind of looks like it though. Anyways, everybody, got some old ancient ruins here. What happened here? What am I doing, everybody? I'm just kind of vibing for a second. Honestly, we're just kind of wandering a little bit. We're right now in the middle. This area. I think I want to go to the level 15 area, wherever that is. You know, it'd be really handy if the map showed me, like, is there a way to, like, it says there's filter here. You know, it'd be cool for the filter if it showed, like, the general level of the areas. So, like, this is, like, level, like, 0 to 5 or something. And then over here is, like, 7 or something. Like, I don't even know what's over here. 5. But you get what I'm saying? It'd be cool if the map, like, showed me that. That'd be pretty handy. Like, after you unlocked it, of course, right? I really should upgrade my gear. But honestly, screw it, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, really to figure out is, oh, my VTuber model's being weird. Sorry. I'm still further back. I don't know why I felt like attacking them, everybody. I just felt like it. Alright, so what's going on? Astral, how you doing? What we got going on? Yeah, these friggin' rush wars. Just like forming off them. Unlock Wind Cutter. I have the third ability now. Huh. It's actually kind of good. That just one tap that, actually. Okay, everybody. You know what I really should do, everybody? Just because I'm OCD. I have an idea. Because I never did this yet. I don't feel like it. My bad. Looking up something really quick. Spoony there. What's going on, Spoony? Here. We're just, what is it? I'm at 600 right now. Let's play at 600 just cuz. These are both rated bad. Missy something. I'm trying to figure out something real quick, everybody. Oh, we're getting somewhere here. At 1,000, it was pretty decent. Uh, 1,000's the closest. I've been on 600. This is I never did this. I just kind of winged it, which I bet you was still pretty decent. The 1.6. Is that what I really had it on? I can tell if it's rated at all, honestly. Something else. Doesn't honestly feel right. Feels a little off, but whatever. Like an asshole. Don't mind me, I was like making sure my sense is good. Okay, so fix that. Just kind of doing random nonsense tonight, everybody. So like bonus touchdown is on. What can we talk about? We talked about a bunch of stuff yesterday. We talk about. Area. Depresso, everybody. Don't get depressed. Just catch a depresso instead. You know what I mean, everybody? Get that depresso. Say no to depression. Oh, it's suppressed. I freaking made it die, everybody. Dang it. I killed depression. I killed depression. Dang it. Funny. Whatever. I should have caught one of those. I killed them all. Oh no. I don't think I captured one of those before. Dang. I killed the law on accident. Okay. Dang, I wanted to get those depressos. Now I'm depressed, thirdly. Oh well. Got some wild cavies. Sun there. That's the dungeon. Oh, 13 boss. I'll remember that's there. Where we at? Okay, so there's a dungeon right here. I don't even think it's on the map. It's not even on the map. There's a dungeon right there. Okay. I'll remember that for next time. Yeah, I haven't been on a Wednesday in a couple of months, everybody. So whoever's here, I appreciate y'all, because I haven't streamed on a Wednesday in a minute. I wanted to see if we can get something going tonight. I'm definitely kind of just a little more low-key tonight, just cause. Doing my A game on Friday, everybody. I can't find any depressos. Well, I'm still getting depressed about it. What's this? Going down? Wait. Something was just here. What was that? Y'all saw that? Alright, we go this way with it. Where are we going on this one, everybody? This is nice, sorry boys. This is definitely a super chill session. I'm just flying around. There's literally no objective right now. Flying around. Kinda just, getting some ideas. We know there's like a dungeon or two back there we can go hit. I'm on the prowl for depressos, cause I should have killed them earlier. It gotta be somewhere. Unless the alpaca from earlier. Melpaca. I doing? Where those depressos, yo? I made them kill themselves. In game. It's not good. What am I doing? I have no idea. Can I look at my pokey thing? Where is that depresso? It's gotta be at nighttime. I gotta go this way, I think, everybody. Supposed to be a depresso over here. That channel in our depression, everybody, for depresso. I'm joking, I'm joking. It's named depresso. Like, why is it so depressed? Look at all the Lucky Charms. There's a whole pack of them. Go get them. Go get them all. Wait, a lucky one? Where's that level 10 lucky one? Which one's the level 10 one? Dude, I don't even know where my hawk guy's at. Oh, they're actually kind of beaming me. Wrong button. What? I'm hitting the wrong button. Dude, there's so many of them. I'm out of here, yo. I'm getting beat up by Lucky Charms. We're actually getting beat up by the Lucky Charms, everybody. This is the lead pack of them. Sad, I don't think I've caught you before. Come here. Oh, wait, I think I might have. Got him. Nice. Oh, maybe I do have one of those. Nice. Found a floating spot. Let's feed. Screw it. It's a nice view, everybody. How's everybody doing? Yeah, I'm kind of vibing out tonight. A little bonus session, everybody. I want Fire Depresso, but it's not nighttime yet. Still stuff to do during the day. Oh, there's like a bunch of stuff over here. I guess we can get this stuff. Oh, actually, no, they were rocks. I'm not trying to mine right now. Okay. Just kind of picking up stuff. PALWORLD, everybody. They freaking did it. Hi, baby. Baby Kitty's here. That's my pal in IRL. My IRL pal, everybody. Hi. Oh, he's being cute, everybody. Oh, a bunch of wolves. Oh my gosh. Fell into a pack of... Wasn't paying any attention. Daydream's trying to get to us, but can't. It's kind of cute. Okay. I don't know where we are. Was still by, like, the beginning. Wasn't, I know what I should do. Get my revenge on these rascals. And now I'm gonna fly into those. Let's get out of here. I should have been capturing them. Honestly, I'm having too much fun flying and shooting. Let's go this way. Sin. Oh, look at this! Level 11. Come here. Oh, I killed it. Should I have captured it, everybody? I'm sorry. I probably should have captured it. I weigh too much. I should probably go to the bank or whatever. Let's go this way. Okay. Fortress ruins. Okay. So much stuff. What we got in here? I'm confused. Didn't I have like a bunch of like these? Uh. Oh, I see. Item things, everybody item things. I don't know what this is. I can't remember what's where, everybody. I finally organized all my stuff, everybody. I've got stuff piling up. There it is. I got a little campfire, like, freaking kitchen. What do y'all think about that? Hey, Jet, how you doing? What you up to? Hello. Did the blurb go through? Did you hear it? I didn't hear it. Yeah, we on PALWORLD, yeah. We're just kind of vibing tonight. Yeah, really awesome session yesterday. I was like super hyper. I definitely recommend checking out yesterday's VOD. Because tonight, I'm just kind of relaxing, a little bonus session, and I'm like organizing all my stuff. So when we get on this weekend, we're like going really hard. You know what I mean? Because I'm going to be off tomorrow. Rest day and just prep day type of vibe. Try to get a idea of how I want to do the weekend. Yeah, right now I'm cooking stuff. Making stuff. Let's make one of these. They're the helping hand. A low-level daydream. Yeah, I'm just gonna rotate like a bunch of them in, because like most of them were sleeping. I don't know what I'm doing, everybody. I'm gonna be honest. I had to switch it up. I don't even really care. Can you pull up the map? How is the Volt thing blue? Look at my map. I have nothing unlocked. I went in a straight line that way, and that's it. That's all I've done. I've gone from there to there, and that is it. How is the Volt thing blue? What Volt thing? Yeah, we at the start for now. We're at the start for now. And we're a noob. I had to have my dupe base. This is my dupe base. Eventually we'll move. Eventually. For now, I don't know, I think this is decent. What do you think? Anubis? Yeah. It's my little scrub base. They probably should change that to a different button at some point. I got the new bow. Let's check it out. Popping this on here. Yeah, we got the Anubis statue. It's like, I don't know the name of it. It's the statue of power. It enhances your stats and stuff, too. I actually don't know how it works. Figure it out later. That looks too confusing for me. And I am lazy. The console, that. Too much UI for you and I. Internal structure deterioration. Yeah, I got mine all like default for now. But maybe I'll switch it. Oh, look at that. Exploration XP, look at that. Nice. Yeah, the stuff outside the circle. Are there like other spots where there are circles? I don't even know how that stuff works. Like, is there like another circle spot? Oh, this is like a base thing. V to dismantle the base. What does that mean? What would happen to all my stuff? Oh, is this level 11 gonna respawn? Don't tell me I killed it and never can get it again. You can build more bases as you level up. I see. That's good to know. I appreciate you. I'm like a noob when it comes to this game. I didn't get to play in early access, so everything's all new to me. Oh, look, my daydream. Hello. Not even really sure what I'm doing right now. Kinda just messing around. Had I been upgrading my base? Oh, a little bit. A little bit. Right now, is this ever gonna respawn? The chill it? I didn't capture it because I wasn't paying attention. Accidentally killed it. Nice. Alright, let's go over there. It's gonna spawn soon, probably, right? It's been like a day. Here we go. How you doing, Lightning Bolt? Yeah, a little like chill session tonight, honestly, because I'm normally not on, and I don't know. It felt like playing. We'll be on this weekend. We'll be getting all hype and stuff. I might even try to do some like multiplayer y'all somehow. Maybe we like open up a little multiplayer thing. We all do some stuff. That might be fun. Y'all can show me your pals. Get this freaking rascal. Where is he? Nice. Oh, did I kill it again? I'll eventually capture it, everybody. I was trying to get it one shot. I did too much damage to it. This attack did a lot of damage. Which one? This one? This one. Oh, you can turn it a little bit. Just a little bit. That's interesting. Yeah, you know me, Jed. I'd just be shooting. I just been kind of vibing out, everybody. I don't even know what I'm doing. It's a freaking... It's a meme night. It's a chill night. I wanna prep, mostly. Hungry. Dang. Some bread. I was eating some bread. Eating some. I was eating some bread. Have I tapped to one of these yet? I think so. Alright, this way. The heck am I doing? Let's fast travel somewhere. A feed bag? It auto feeds me and the team? Let's go do that so I don't have to worry about it ever again. Thank you. I appreciate that. Where the heck's a feed bag? Tell me it's up here. The search? Here we go. Let's make one of those. Oh, wait. Cancel. Actually, no, I think I have to make this first. Where's the average one? Wasn't there like an average? Oh, look, cool. I guess that's it. Hey, Lekka DL. That's a very interesting question. I'm guessing you haven't seen me since. I heavily recommend looking at my VODs. I feel like we played so much. Kind of chilling for a little bit. I gotta... How do I get to some bag thing here? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I played like a decent amount. Archon 6 peak. And then we took a break, because honestly, Deadlock's not... I'm gonna be honest. Deadlock's not vibing the last like week or two. The matchmaking's really bad. And I'm gonna wait until the next matchmaking update. Because we went on like a 20-game losing streak. And during that losing streak, I fought more Smurfs in that losing streak in like 2 days than I did in like 2 weeks. And I even looked up the last game. It was the person's 8th game on their account. Their first game is Celeste. I instantly knew they were smurfing because I know Celeste inside and out. There's no world. Like, I could just tell that this person was like a top level player but didn't know how to play the character. But yeah. So Deadlock's we'll be back. Trying to like not even think about Deadlock right now if you want me to be honest. Cause it kind of bums me out. But this is how it is. And honestly, I'm gonna be honest, like my viewership hasn't been that good with it. The only thing that's been going decent with it's Instagram. So I might have to go back to doing variety streaming again, which is why we're doing this with the PALWORLD, which honestly has been doing pretty decent to start. You know, I normally don't even stream tonight. This is like a little bonus session. We're just kind of here. But we're gonna go on this weekend and we'll gauge how things go. You know, I mean, I've done this is pretty much what I do, honestly. Like, it's like I always showcase like new games and like things that I'm really interested in. Play tests or launches is like kind of like my thing, low-key, and it's kind of interesting. I don't know, too much to say. All I can really say is go look at my blogs, everybody. Usually that's what I say there. And I guess going forward, I'll just say that. I don't know why I explain it to everybody. Let's go to the blogs. Let's go to the blogs, everybody. That's because I don't think I have a command for the Deadlock one right now. But we do have the Deadlock articles. we're here, everybody. I don't even know what to say, everybody. We've been part of so many games launches, and this is a game that kind of, I always wanted to play, but never had an opportunity to do it. It was early access. They had a big pop off in the beginning, and then, kind of stuff kind of happened with that, And we were doing multiple things, but like multiple different other games at the time. So I just never had a time to ever get to do it. So like PALWORLD launch right now is like literally perfect freaking timing. Perfect timing. Yeah. No, I'll definitely be playing Deadlock. Like, I recommend you go to my like Discord as well. I made like an actual formal post in my Discord about it, saying, we're just on break for a bit and we have to play the long game with Deadlock. That's the thing. I have to play the long game with Deadlock. I already know we have to do it in phases, and technically we've already done it in 3 phases so far. 2024 when I originally tried it, and then I would say Content Creator Cup, like leading into it, and then I took a small break again, and then I went back into it for another month and a half, 2 months, and now we're kind of on break again from it. And then we have PALWORLD going on this weekend. We got the Halo story like next weekend. I'm pretty sure in August is the Gears of War playtest. We'll be doing that. And, we'll be mixing in Deadlock, somewhere along the lines. Matchmaking update, we'll be back 100%, everybody. Otherwise, we'll just shove it into variety days next to like Fortnite, Marvel Rivals and stuff, and we'll just kind of figure it out. That's kind of like the game plan here, everybody. It's just like kind of get things going again and then figure it out as we go. That's kind of why I'm on tonight. Tonight it is honestly a prep night. I'm like making a bunch of stuff. I'm doing a bunch of stuff. So when I get on this weekend, we're like just doing quests. We're just capturing freaking new pals. We're just finding new places to explore, and just like I go crazy and clip a bunch, and then we've been posting a bunch of shorts there. Everybody go check out the shorts, It's honestly been really helpful throughout like everything I've been doing right now. So I keep doing it because I don't know. It's what I do, everybody. I'm a pro video editor. So I just share highlights and happy moments. I'm here to entertain everybody. If you have some pain, well, I make it rain on that. I don't know. I couldn't make a good rhyme out of that. I make it rain, I make it rain, I make it rain on them. You know what I mean, everybody? You know the song. Yeah, we're just kind of vibing, everybody. The Deadlock Instagram's been going really good. I still have... Yeah, I actually spent, like, the last, like, 20... Yeah, I honestly spent a lot of time last night and today, like, a lot of time. I want to say, like, 8+ hours, 12 hours or something. I got, like, 20-something, like, 30-something shorts uploaded, everybody. And I did some OCD stuff with metrics and stuff. And, I have Deadlock posting once a day for, like, the next, like, month, roughly, or, like, couple weeks or something like that. Like, at least 2 to 3 weeks or something. And then I have PALWORLD, like, 3 clips going out a day on top of it. And in, like, this structured order where it's, like, boom, 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 boom. And I don't know, I want to see if it works. I'm testing something I never tested before. And, even with Deadlock, we were testing something interesting happened with the Instagram. And, in the past, I've also had interesting stuff with, like, Final Fantasy when we did the VR stuff with it on TikTok. So it's just like, I don't know, everybody. It's all part of the formula. My whole thing is showing the future of gaming, everybody. And games I'm passionate about within, like, third-person shooters, anime, MMO, and stuff like that. And y'all see it. Any game I play with it that I'm really into, we kind of do a bunch with it. We kind of get a little more deep. Deadlock's part of the roster. It's the new main game, everybody. But we got some cool chill stuff like this game. I want to try to get community stuff going, maybe like Fortnite and Marvel Rivals again, like every here and there when their updates happen. Try to get active. I have a couple people ask me, when are you going to be on Rivals? When are you going to be on Fortnite? When are you going to be on My Hero Ultra Rumble? I am not getting back on My Hero Ultra Rumble till that 3-year anniversary, everybody. Any of the heroes in the chat, I am super sorry. Y'all see what's going on with that game, yeah. Bandai Namco. I mean, you had $300 characters in a gacha system. 2.5 years into the game still. What do you mean? I'm joking, I had to troll a little bit. It's just like, My Hero Ultra Rumble's always just like, dang, yeah. Could have been one of the best games of all time, Instead, it's just a hidden gem amongst anime shooter people. It's broken but fun, right, everybody? It's broken but fun for all the My Hero people. A lot of things are leaning into that too. Broken but fun. Y'all see it with Marvel Rivals with their new characters. Even a little bit in Deadlock, you kind of see it. You see it in, like, Valorant's apparently pretty bad with it. I don't know, because I don't play Valorant, but I've heard, like, the new character's always broken. Same with Apex Legends, that new character has, like, it's like Octane on steroids. Y'all saw that new character with the purple, like, boosts? It was like Octane on steroids. It was actually kind of crazy. They were, like, boosting around while they were knocked down at, like, Mach 20. Like, slide glitching around the map. You want to see me play CS too? You know, I've never played Counter-Strike. You know, I've never played Counter-Strike after Counter-Strike 1.6. I'll say that. I've never played Counter-Strike. Actually, no, I did technically play CSGO on the console, on Xbox, like once or twice. It was CS Global Offensive, I think. It was on Xbox. I think that's what it was. Yeah, I played it like once, and honestly, it felt horrible, and I never played it again. Because why are we playing that on console? That is a keyboard and mouse game, everybody. I'm joking, I'm serious with that. You know, and there's different types of games, right, that we play. It's an interesting spot that I'm in, everybody. You know, I have people that are console and controller, and, you know, I love y'all. At the same time, I have my mouse and keyboard, PC elitists. I love y'all, too. Y'all see me, I'm half controller, half mouse, so I got this crazy keypad. Like, I'm the bridge between the worlds. I was on console, I'm on computer down. I ain't ever going back to console, but, you know, a little bit of it carries on inside me. You know what I mean? So it's an interesting spot for me. I'm, like, kind of yapping y'all while I'm walking in circles. I hope y'all have a good one with this one. Let's, like, let's get my pal, dude. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing. Let's just get out of here. Let's say you're yapping, y'all. Your controller most of the time, CS on controller feels... Yeah, you can't play Counter-Strike on a controller. It's just, you're not doing it. It's not happening. I don't care how good you were at whatever game. I'm joking, but y'all know what I mean? There's some people that kind of do it. See, I don't think Counter-Strike has that focus mode. I know Valorant, they got, like, focus mode for controller. I think that's kind of interesting. But I don't think Valorant on console is really that popular. Like, does anybody really actually play it? Does anybody know if anybody plays Valorant on console like that? I feel like it's not popular. But maybe I'm bugging. But I have this weird suspicion it's not popular at all. I'm like, nobody plays it on console. Just like how Counter-Strike, honestly, was not popular on console. I remember the lobbies were, like, dead. Like, it was, like, there was, like, a couple lobbies or something, like 10 lobbies or something for Counter-Strike Global Offensive on Xbox. It was pretty bad, yo. Oh, they're dang, like, nobody plays this game. But, you know it's super popular on PC, so it's kind of interesting, right? Some games really can pull an audience. Like, PALWORLD, for example. I wonder how many people are console for this game. It's definitely more than PC, right? I don't believe PC's the top for this. It's gotta be like PlayStation, right? And then Xbox. What do y'all think? If I had to guess, I would say PlayStation probably has the player base, but maybe I'm off a little bit. Is there a way we can check? Isn't there a way you can check console numbers now? I heard there's a way you can check console populations, but I haven't looked into it like that. This looks like WoW. It kind of does at first glance. It's actually, no, it's PALWORLD. It's PALWORLD. I was just on the mount, and you can fly with the mount. You can get on it, get off of it. I mean, in WoW, I don't think you can get on the mount and use your character's abilities. Look, I'm shooting my arrows while using the mount abilities and stuff. I don't think you can do that in WoW. Maybe you can with certain ones or something. Maybe, I don't know, but I mean, I got my, like my base form here. It's pretty cool. Google says Valorant does well on console. It does? That's surprising. But it is Riot Games, so in a way I'm not that surprised, but it's interesting. I wonder how the culture is with it. I'm sure the console people are all fiending to get on PC and play it the real way. I'm sure it's one of those types of vibes. Kind of like Overwatch for PC. Like, when you played Overwatch and you were on console, like, nobody took you seriously. Like, you could be like, I'm top 500 Xbox, and a PC person would laugh at you. It was kind of funny. But the real reality is, like, top 500 on Xbox really was like freaking plat diamond level on freaking like PC. Like it was nowhere close, yeah. Just because of like the execution required, and there was no aim assist. So a similar dynamic probably exists within Valorant, if I had to guess. Kindly's not competitive at all, so that's what I'm saying. They probably got a lot of people on consoles. That's what I'm thinking. Yo, PALWORLD's cooking right now. Maybe if, you know, them and Nintendo can kiss and make up, maybe they can get onto Switch and they can both make more money. I don't know if they're thinking about that, though. I think they're in the middle of a lawsuit with them. That's why this game's on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. Ain't on no Switch. They ain't putting it on no Switch. They need to be paid a lot of money to put it on the Switch. After what they did. I'm joking, but y'all know what I'm talking about. Yeah, it didn't allow crossplay. That's interesting. Gotta keep it fair, everybody. Do the console people have any option to play against PC at all? Or is it just, like, completely locked? I want to see PALWORLD do a whole lot with multiplayer, everybody. I know there's multiplayer and you can do certain things and stuff with it. I would love to see them do more with it and simplify it a bit. Because the way it's set up right now is a little weird. I'll be honest. But I understand why it's set up like that. But I think with the player base as large as it is, they can innovate and optimize it and get the, you know, community more active with each other. Because right now it's a lot of isolated, you know, solo stories or, you know, a couple groups. There's groups. And then there's some community servers doing stuff. But you like, it seems like you have to really know what you're doing to be doing that right now. We'll see what they do, everybody. We'll see what they do. So where are we flying to, or back? I'm not gonna lie, I've just been mindlessly flying again. Let's go towards the ocean, because I like the beach. Let's fly over there. We're just kind of vibing out tonight. There's no, like, real objective. I'm pretty sure I made that food bag that y'all asked me to make. And then I, completely forgot to fill it or whatever. We'll have to go back and get it in a bit. I guess I'll farm some of these while we're here, everybody. Dang, that, like, mows. I love the mounts, everybody. It equips automatically? Okay. I just don't think I picked it up. I think I left it on a bench. So I was yapping about deadlock or something. Yeah, it's weird. I answered them, and I don't like how I answered them before. But that's because in a way, I got triggered, because it just, I literally had PTSD of somebody coming in my chat with the same type of, like, comment, but for My Hero Ultra Rumble, or Marvel Rivals, or, Mecha Break, or Splitgate, or, etc. You know what I mean? And that's why, like, when I meet people, I always try to stress that I'm variety first, and, like, I try to let them know, give them foreshadowing on what I'm gonna be doing with the game. Which, most of the time, I allude to I'm gonna play it till I'm bored. But then there are some where I'm like, I'm gonna be deeply involved with this game, and we're gonna be, you know, going through it in, like, waves. You know what I mean? Like, there's levels to it, right? And Deadlock's definitely, like, I'm going in on it. Well, we're doing it the correct way, and we're playing a long game with it. And honestly, You know, all that's going on in my mind right now is like, I have a feeling these next couple of weeks, you know, this weekend's gonna be good, everybody. I just have a good feeling about it. And I'm just gonna make sure I come with my A game, right? But just in general, with like how I'm doing the streaming stuff going forward, like I'm just trying to do a better job with it because I'm doing it much less now. So it's like instead of quantity, it's quality over quantity, but at the same time, I'm giving you a lot of quantity over quality with my shorts just to freaking keep things active. Like it's a lot of different stuff going into play right now. So I'm like, there's a lot on my mind with it, if you want me to be honest. But yeah, it's just like, I already know over the next week or so, people are gonna notice that I'm not on Deadlock right now. I'm gonna be doing mostly PALWORLD, or we might hop on Fortnite or Marvel or something, right? I don't want people to get the wrong idea. It's just like, y'all, if anyone was here during those Deadlock streams, y'all thought what was going on. I was getting smurfed on. We got cheated. There was a cheater that clearly had aimbot, and then there's a guy in my chat that was trying to tell me it wasn't cheats, and I was like, dude, I'm sorry, y'all. Like, I know you might get triggered when you see a streamer get skill diffed or something and call somebody cheating when they're clearly just losing because the person's better. Nah, that person was 100% cheating and there's not a single doubt, and I bet thousands of dollars on it. Slash, I did check. The guy was cheating. I did check after. So it doesn't even matter. But I got so upset. That stream really upset me. And I still think about that stream because it really did bother me. Because, like, I don't know, my chatter got salty that I was salty that I'm getting cheated. Because they were like, you aren't positive that they're cheating, that they're missing. It's like, it's clearly a toggle, yo. Like, this person's hitting unreactables. And then I looked at it in training mode, it was sus. The guy was like, on the, like, what? What are you talking about? That was freaking a toggle, dude. It's no world, dude. But yeah, it's just like, that might have been one of my first times actually running into a cheater in that game. That's what makes me really upset. It's like, I come from My Hero Ultra Rumble, where every game had a cheater almost. Every game had multiple at one point, right? It was freaking bad. And then we've run into them here and there in a couple other games. They usually get hit within like a short amount of time, right? Like Marvel Rivals or freaking, it only happened like once in Marvel Rivals, and I'm pretty sure the game got shut down or whatever, right? The little orange thing happened. And then, you know what I mean? It's just like, I don't know, dude. I shouldn't be stressing about stuff like that, but it did really bother me because I was trying to have a good day and it turned into a really bad day. Dang, I killed it on accident. It turned into a really bad day just because, like, I don't even know, dude. It kind of just felt out of my control. Perfect auto block on Melee. I've seen that too. I've seen the Twitter clips at least. I've seen the Twitter clips of it. But I've also seen Twitter clips of like the cheater's point of view. I seen it one time in Deadlock, wall hacks, aimbot, and auto parry. I've seen a clip of that before. They had all three. They had wall hacks. Literally, you could just see people through walls. You could see people like, you know how you could see your teammates through walls? Enemies were like that, but red. It was so ridiculous. But, you know, they got a pretty good anti-cheat over there, but I heard that they've been sneaking in, because that's the worst part. Is I remember hearing Deathy talk about it literally like that day. Like the day that I had it happen to me, he was talking about it in his stream, that he had to like boycott some game or something because there was a cheater on it or something. And that cheaters are getting more common. And then literally that night, I ran into an aimbotting beatbot. Like, are you kidding me? I ran into an aimbotting beatbot. Like, what? This guy's hooks were freaking literally unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. Yeah. And y'all, if the game frustrates you, just take a break and come back to it. The game's fun. It's just like clearly, you know, it's in the middle of a bunch of patches. You know, it's been kind of going through something the last couple months with all the changes to the urn and now the rift and stuff. I don't think they're done changing the rift. I like the current rift. But, you know, I mean, they're tackling a million things at once on top of, you know, that being like one of the main things. So, you know, The game's still a playtest. Like, does any of it really matter, everybody? At the end of the day, that's how I look at it. Does any of this really matter? It's not gonna really matter when the game launches. And that's the sad reality for Deadlock. It's gonna be really weird, actually. Because Deadlock will be the most polarizing version of it, thinking about it, since it's been the biggest, longest playtest. Because almost every game I play, the playtest and the people that were like good in the playtest, most of the time end up becoming irrelevant, and then a whole new wave of people emerge when the game actually comes out. But a couple playtesters still remain on top as the pillars. So you're gonna always have some of these pillars within Deadlock, but I feel like there's gonna be a new wave of people when the game actually comes out that are gonna be like right next to them, / might even surpass them. Except for 2 of them, or 3 of them technically. I don't think 3 of them will get. They'll have a similar thing happen to what some people in Marvel Rivals happen. They'll be good. It'll be fine. It'll just be interesting at the same time. Because back to what I'm saying, like nobody gives a crap that I was top 500 in the Marvel Rivals playtest. People want to know if I was top 500 when the game came out, right? Which I didn't hit it. I was very close. I was on a leaderboard but didn't have a number. And it fell down, right? But, you know what I mean? So I don't go tell me, oh, it's top 500 Marvel Rivals, because when? During the play test, they'll cringe if I said that. I'm giving y'all a random example, because y'all never hear me talk about that, right? I randomly brought that up right now, just because there's only a couple people in the chat, and y'all hearing me talk about some real stuff. But y'all might have noticed, I never talk about it. And I just talk about how I did pretty good in season 0. You know what I mean? We would top 99%, 0.8 or whatever. You know what I mean? So what am I getting at? Similar things that happen with Deadlock, and in a way, you know, any game that has a playtest, honestly, like a lot of the stuff that really everyone is making a big deal about during the test usually ends up being forgotten by the time the game comes out, and then in the future, because there's always new this and new that kind of draws the attention. You know what I mean? Like Marvel Rivals, I wish I could really list some stuff, but let's just say, for example, there's a bunch of issues that were in closed, like alpha, for example, like, let's say like Doctor Strange Portal. It makes everybody lag, right? And it still kind of does to this day, right? But it used to be 50 times worse. And it's like, that's not really talked about, right? No one really talks about Doctor Strange Portals making everybody lag anymore. It's just like a common consensus, and nobody really cares. You know what I mean? That's what I'm getting at. I'm a real one. And I just, you know what I mean? I just been here, done that with all these games. I really don't care. Except I care a lot. I actually care a lot. But it's just like, I already know the outcome. Sometimes I try to change the outcome, but it's just not possible. Like that freaking... Are these like cooked? I don't think I have any food. I think I'm about to die. Yo, think I'm about to die? I didn't eat. Center Yapanil. Is this a fast travel thing? I hope so, because I'm gonna die. No, it is not. I think I'm gonna die, everybody. Anyways. Yeah, random chatter, everybody. I need a berry plantation? Yeah, probably, right? Like, Jet, I met you during Battlefield playtests, right? Isn't that when I met you? I can't remember. Or was that the other I think that was you, right? That was you, right? I can't remember, but I feel like you're one of the people I met during the Battlefield playtest. I didn't even play Battlefield really like that. But I checked out the game, I already knew what was going on with it, and you know, I did my thing with it. You know, that's an example of, I showed people like, yeah, I'm not super into this kind of game, but here it is, and we're playing it for a bit, right? Versus, you know, I'm really, really into this game, I really want to lock in, this, that. You know, and hear me like that with Deadlock, or, you know, a couple of the games in the past a little bit. You know, Pal, we're definitely we're in for the ride, everybody. You know, there's a big hype around it, and y'all know I'm hyped. So I'll be around it, because this was a game I was always rooting for, but never had the chance to play. So it's cool that I get to play it, and it at the end of the day, it technically isn't my kind of game, but at the same time, it kind of is with some of the elements of this, you know, third-person shooting and moving and stuff. So it's just like, and it reminds me of, you know, my childhood games that I did used to play. So it's interesting to me. So this is something I'll always kind of mess with on the side. And, you know, while it's doing this thing right now, we can stream it and, you know, have a good time with it, which is nice. Because I feel like I just never had an opportunity to. Because there was definitely a point during, what's this? Dude, I'm like 1 HP. I just died. I just realized I was 1 HP. You hopped in to grab a code to get in? See what I'm talking about? That was lit. I don't know how I remember that. But, yeah, I really am into first-person shooters like that. But, you know, every once in a while, I'll dip in if I really feel like it. Nothing else going on. Something to do. Like, right now, for me, it's just like... And I know, it's difficult, everybody. Deadlock's definitely, a whole topic I can really talk about. You know, a lot of my audience doesn't really like the game. But I like the game, so I kind of forced it to happen. I feel like it's something I'm gonna have to work on in the long run, and as a side thing, I think still. I don't think I can actually fully do it. And at least not till it releases. When it releases, I can be there, like, kind of like how I'm here right now, PALWORLD. Except tonight, we're actually not really here. I'm nobly not on Wednesdays. So it's a lower night, which is fine, because I can sit here and talk to y'all and not really worry about... When I talk to, like, a bigger crowd about personal stuff, I get a lot of anxiety. But when it's, like, chill like this, I know the people are here, like, usually pre-chill. Yeah, we played a bunch of Dominion and cycling. The good old days. Yeah, you're on some Battlefield. I had some fun with it. I mean, it's Battlefield, yo. Battlefield's like the Mario Party of freaking, like, military shooters, honestly, yeah. Like, you just hop on there, everything's buck wild, like, it's hard to take it actually serious. And just kind of have some fun with it. It's a good analogy, right? It's like Mario Party. It's just so much random stuff going on. You walking down a street and get nuked. Be up in a tank and just get bombed. Yeah, Ian's like... goes kind of crazy. Got a bunch of items, everybody. I just don't want them in my inventory. I wish there was like a deposit all thing. Is there like an auto deposit, everybody? That would be really pod. Something that auto deposits, because I'm gonna be honest, everybody, I hate this part of the game. This is not me. UI and organizing my freaking menus, I hate doing this stuff, everybody. And y'all, most of y'all already know that. Like, UI is my #1 enemy. I can't freaking stand freaking looking at stuff like this. But it's part of the game, everybody. So we're vibing. I don't care. This is what, you know, to me, it's all, you know, perspective and kind of info. Gaming culture things to me. Are we win? Yo, Jackin' off, when you came by, I pulled up your favorite Pokemon and PAL on the thing, but I don't think you were here. I pulled up your key, dude, and I pulled up the little blue guy, Godfin. I pulled them up. Yeah, I don't think you were here. I was like, yo, check it out. You were here? Okay, good, right. Okay, you were here. I was asking, but I didn't see you type, so I thought you weren't here. So I guess you were here, but lurking. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yeah, freaking. Yeah. I still love my Daydream. Daydream's my favorite because it looks like Gengar and my Pichu. I love it so much. I love it so much. Eventually, we're gonna move out of this nasty little freaking suburb, everybody, or whatever the heck I'm in. Suburb. On PlayStation, there's a button. Put all duplicates in a chest at once. There's a button? Really, man? Hold on. I'm gonna go over here. Actually, a button? Maybe I just haven't seen it. Oh, wait, in the bottom right. Oh! Take all. X. Oh, wait, less stick is... Oh, I see. Hold on. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I didn't mean to do any of that. Okay, Hold on, I don't know what I just did. I'm gonna be honest. I just accidentally withdrew everything. So we're just gonna kind of put everything back. And then figure it out in a second here. We'll just cook all this stuff, right? We're cooking. Wait. So if I hit R... Oh, I just hit the R button. I just hit the R button. Oh my gosh, I've been doing it just one by one like a noob the whole time, everybody. They should have that, like, highlight and come up in big, bold text or little yellow circle. Because look, I'm blocking it. Y'all can't see it because I'm blocking it. It's right there. Take all. You see it? The bottom right? The quick stack. It's the quick stack button. I was blocking it. Like, how are we supposed to notice that? Okay. Anyways, everybody. Screw it. Let's go over here. I'm gonna cook some stuff. Can I get, like, a refrigerator or something? Like, my food be going bad all the time, and I just be making all this food. Like, I can make 100 eggs. We really need that many? And let fill all my pet stuff, too. See, this is, we'll move one. I'll just put, like, 2 of those in here. We'll go over here and pop some in. I don't know what I'm doing, everybody. There we go, I should begin. Alright. Oh, I had to get that feed bag, everybody. Y'all said, it auto-equips or something, right? But, look at my character. Where's the feed bag, everybody? Did it make it? Where would it be? I'm gonna enhance my attack. There he's OP. Yeah, I kind of noticed that. I remember snagging berries, looky. You didn't even know that there was, one in the inventory screen? Oh, wow, you just been using the hotkey the whole time? Right quick stack hotkey. What's that? Look. Y'all giving me some new tech. What the heck is that? Putting 5 daydreams in a party? Yeah, we just, we actually did that. We did that. Somebody had it on short. Dang, they beat me to it, because I actually have one. I have one scheduled, but that's coming out, like, next week. I got a bunch of shorts going up, everybody, like 3 a day for PALWORLD. Some silly moments, bunch of memeing, bunch of digital monsters. Let's go! You know what I mean? Them Pokey Yugimons. You know what I'm talking about? We get the Palmons. What the heck am I doing? It's labeled food. Oh, so this is the spot? Okay, so I'll just, like, kind of pop these in there. Oh, look at that. Requires average bag. So can I, like, upgrade to average bag now? How do you upgrade it? Huh. Oh, at least we got the bag. I appreciate y'all getting me the bag. Oh, look at this. I can get poison and fire arrows. All right, hold up. Fire arrows. I need 3 of those. 3 of those. Let's repair all real quick while we're at it. There we go. Thank you, Bunny. Thank you for telling me that. Jacking off. That's awesome. We're freaking here. I've been watching Jack Bauer. You're talking about jacking off? Jack Bauer on the 24, everybody. Been like randomly putting that on when I'm bored, like in the background. So I remember watching that when I was a kid. Ironically, back when I was like into like Yu-Gi-Oh, I want to say, and stuff. I remember watching 24. Cause it would come on after WB Kids and stuff, right? 24 would come on. It would be like the first show to come on after all the cartoons. It would be like 24, new one here or something. I was like, oh snap! I'm pretty sure it was after W. I actually don't remember. It was after something. Old bow. Do I even need that bow anymore? I could probably just store it with all the weapons, right? Probably don't need this anymore. Yeah, everybody. Make sure y'all check out my Discord announcement. I talk a whole lot about stuff. You know, we're switching stuff up. The PALWORLD's here, everybody. I'm not gonna lie, yo. It kind of caught me off guard, and I kind of feel bad that I didn't jump in right away. But, you know, I really was kind of locked in on the deadlock. And if anything, I was a little too locked in to where it was starting to frustrate me a little bit. So I just needed to, you know, take a step back and just kind of chill for a bit. And I'll play some more deadlock later type of thing. It's a good vibe. I'm very happy we did this. It's like sometimes you have to make an executive decision on some things, everybody. And sometimes when doing that, there's pros and cons. You know, there's people, this, that, and the third. Maybe might be I don't want to get too into it, but you know what I mean? There's a lot of factors. Oh, just do what's working for you and make things work and try to do the best you can. It's very general advice, but it's just how I be living it. You know? Even with soloing Deadlock, we were pulling big... I could have became an Overwatch streamer at one point. Y'all saw that? We were everybody was showing up to those Overwatch streams. I suck at that game, yeah. I'm so bad at that game. It's interesting to think about, though. Like, there's a world where I dip in Overwatch, but I just can't get into it. I'm not a first-person shooter player like that. 30 streak, yo. I'm not gonna lie, Corey. I'm not surprised, yo. Thank you so much, Corey. You're like one of my number. You are like the #1 right now. You know. They all be real at you, Corey. I would mod you if you want to be mod. And we can talk about it later. There's somebody I actually trust. And if you don't want to do it and you just want to chill in the chat, keep doing that. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Just keep lurking. Have fun. But I just figured to mention it just because. Yeah, we're here, everybody. I am my mod right now because, you know, cycling, dabbing, a bunch of people, they all be busy. They all be busy. Their lives be getting busy. David's not even on the internet right now. Dab on Edge is freaking, like, living out with his girlfriend, like, in an RV and, like, living, like, the outdoor life for a little bit. Like, doing some stuff. I don't even know what they're doing, honestly. They're doing stuff, though. You know, bring back the nature, everybody. It feels bad because I have a feeling we would be playing with them right now. I feel like they would both be on this just because they like playing Valheim and games like this. So I feel like they would love this game. Sasha probably already played. Really off topic. I'm just like thinking to myself out loud, everybody. I have some friends, everybody. Just, you know, people be busy. But anyways, yeah, we're freaking here. I mean, I got everything handled, everybody. I've been like really on top of my stuff. Like, I kind of have a game plan for everything I'm doing, and if things don't work out, you know, there's contingencies, you know, trial and error, you know, try and try again, everybody. Make some adjustments, then make it work. You know, Deadlock, we'll be back over there. We'll do fine. I'll rank back up. We'll become whatever we become. It'll be nice. Well, at the same time, you know, I want to do my duty for other games as well. You know, we got the PALWORLD here. Cool. And we'll see what else is happening, everybody. I want to do the Halo story. That's going to be fun. We got that coming up, like, in a week or so. I still got to figure out how I'm getting the game. I'll probably get it Steam shared or something. We'll figure it out. And then the Gears of War playtest is, like, the next month. So I got to figure out how I'm doing all that. But those are the things I want to do next. Just because those are things that, you know, I'm kind of passionate about. Halo was my first shooter. Let's play the remake. It's a story. It's not even the multiplayer. It's perfectly fine. Because I'm not really trying to get into the multiplayer right now like that anyways. Honestly, the multiplayer kept coming out later on might work out for the greatest game for us, everybody. That's a whole nother topic. And then Gears of War is Gears of War, yeah. We'll pop on there. We'll mess with it every once in a while. I'll have to do in the story. It's because, honestly, I would probably mess with Gears of War casually on the side every once in a while if I actually own the game. Because, like, we have the Gears of War 1. It just sucks on PC. Like, Gears of War 5 and 4 and all those. Like, there's no PC because it's, like, bugged or whatever, right? And then, they came out with the remaster on PC. And, you know, it kind of, like, popped off for, like, the first month or whatever. And then, like, that's it. Now it's just the OGs and sweats. Like, it's too sweaty and all, like... And I don't own the game. That's the other thing. I used Xbox Game Pass to get the game. So, I would have to buy it. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I just kind of don't feel like buying it. Not just to hop on every once in a blue moon and get destroyed. Off topic, on topic, everybody. But yeah, Gears of War. I'm excited for the E-Day. It'll be fresh. It'll be new. The OGs will come in. It'll also be some like new stuff. For the sake of I got you, Corey. I got you, yo. I know how it is. You gotta be One Piece. Search for the One Piece, everybody. Search for the One Piece. Come the One Piece. You're like, what? Yeah, I'm joking. I'm serious. We're freaking here, dude. Yeah. Like, PALWORLD, this is nice, everybody. I know a lot of y'all, you know, I have a lot of people that are definitely more casual with the gaming, and, you know, I need to become more casual. Y'all see I'm like I'm the sweatiest casual, or I'm the most casual sweat you've ever seen, right? I'm a mix of both worlds. I don't know, I kind of need a game like this. Like, y'all see what's going on? I'm sitting here rambling to y'all while, like, just running in circles, looking at happy little sheep. Like, and in a way, I need something like this. You know, I kind of miss that aspect of, like, you know, I was talking about it when I was playing Deadlock of, like, running around and looting and yapping to people. I kind of miss that aspect a little bit. In Deadlock, like, it's very hard still for me to stream it and stuff. It's a very hard game. There's a lot going on. I feel like the second I look away, I start losing. So it's like a different vibe over there. So you know, I'm really locked in and we're vibing out, but we're really locked in. Over here, I'm unlocked and we're vibing out. It's like a totally different thing. You know what I mean? Like I could just sit here, I could just stop moving and we just sit and talk. I'm joking, like, you know what I mean? It's not gonna be the end of the world. I miss a wave. This person's up 1.million K and now I have to farm for 3 minutes just to catch up. Pussing out one mistake. I'm joking, but you know what I'm saying? You know, competitive games, definitely a different pacing. And, you know, you have to play games based on what you're feeling, everybody. Based on how you're feeling. You know? I'm getting older, everybody. It's hard for me to be competitive all the time. Ultimately, going into, like, next year, I want to get into a feng shui where, like, I have, like, something I really like playing that might be, like, really intense. And then I play something that's a little more chill. And then I play something that's a little more, like, random or something type of thing. Like, I want to get into a good feng shui where, like, I end streams with playing chill stuff like this, or, like, some type of MMO, or, like, you know, something along those lines. It's like, I used to do it, but it was too hard to do, everybody. Man, I'm rambling a whole lot, everybody. I'm rambling a whole lot. It's just, I don't know. The future is always so uncertain for me, everybody. Like, I never really know what's gonna happen next. I can just kind of gauge what's gonna happen, but not know the results. Or have a good idea of what the possible results are and see if I can get a good result on my end. You know, and we were able to do that with a couple of games where, You know, I saw that the game was going to die within 2 weeks, 2 months before I even started playing the game. And I went into those games knowing that they would die within 2 weeks, 2 months, and went as hard as I could. And, you know, we popped off on those games. We have big viewership, a lot of followers, this, that. And we were top whatever in a couple of them, right? And we've done that in multiple games, right? I just been there and done that, everybody. I just don't give a crap. Half these games that come out freaking die in like for 2 weeks to 2 months. I don't think PALWORLD's gonna die though. I think this game's gonna have an A tier community, possibly B tier. It's right now S tier because it's launch hype, everybody, and there's still a chance that it can remain S tier. Actually, there's a chance, but I predict an A tier community. It will still be very large. A lot of people playing it really actively, kind of like on a similar size as something like, I don't know, you know, like the gacha games or Final Fantasy or, you know, MMO, stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's going to have a nice, like, player base. Valheim is very popular, and this and that, right? Like, and this game kind of blends a lot of those communities, Pokemon, this, that. So, like, this game has a good foundation. So that's why I predict that this game's going to at least stay, like, A tier. It could potentially be B tier. It could potentially be S tier. All comes down to these next 2 weeks, everybody. Incident. Next 2 to 4 weeks, it's something to keep an eye out for. Because that's just how it is with brand new launches. But it really depends on how the developers respond within that. And then that's when I can give you the verdict on what will actually happen. But regardless, the game's doing fine. Game's doing fine. This thing's all on my team. What the heck? Wait, what was that? You guys saw that? PALWORLD is the new art creators? It basically is. You see even some of the art creators, people coming over here, you know, it's very interesting. You know, it has that similar vibe where you just kind of yap the chat and, you know, kind of create your own narrative, you know? It's not like a multiplayer game where the narrative is set in front of you and you have to play your part and, you know, try to excel within that. No, like the whole movies, I am the part, you know what I mean? It's not playing the part, you are the part when you're playing a game like this. So, it's a very stream-friendly game. This is a very, very stream-friendly game. So, and it gets good content. I mean, they got freaking wannabe this and that all over the place. I'm sure everybody's posting saying like, oh my gosh, Clovey looks like Lucky Charms. I'm joking, but you get what I'm saying? I think these developers, they were really smart, honestly. That's why I said I was always rooting for them. And, you know, they're winning that lawsuit against Nintendo, which is honestly really big for them. It also really big for gaming as a whole. It sets a precedent for, like, you know, how far a company can go in terms of control over the market, right? Because all these companies are kind of fighting for control, bits and pieces of it. And there's a lot of monopolies that are established. And then, honestly, a lot of the games that are outside of these monopolies are falling one by one, even if they were kind of big. A good example is like Destiny, for example. That's a current age example where, you know, they just finished doing development with it. There's a big actual huff and puff within the community, like a big resurgence to try to, you know, push for a Destiny 3. We didn't like Marathon, this, that, and the third. And that's a whole nother topic. You know, Marathon, you saw what happened with them to New Game Syndrome. You know what I mean? And for those of you new here, New Game Syndrome means a game comes out within, you know, 2 weeks to 2 months and has a major fall. No, Marathon does look cool. I'm not saying Marathon's bad or good, honestly. When I'm saying this, I'm just looking at everything objectively every way. A Marathon does look pretty good. I'm just giving y'all like consensus from the outer community nonsense, right? You know, the community for them, they're really demanding for Destiny 3. And I just find that whole thing kind of interesting because Bungie is one of the big companies. They made Halo and they have, you know, all this backing and stuff. And they're part of the monopolies, but they're fighting to stay in it right now. That company's fighting to stay within the monopolies. So that's why I'm saying, like, one by one, they fall. Bungie's right now under fire. I'm not saying they will fall, but they're the ones that they're under fire right now. And then, you You know, I could list a bunch of other random games, but that's just like the only one that really vividly popped in my head right now. Like a company that is definitely good, but is struggling because of how volatile the market is. And it's interesting. And it's honestly kind of bad. There is some good in it, but we'll see what happens, everybody. You know, that's why we're always talking about the future game, and we don't know what's really going to happen. We can only kind of gauge and see, and then we'll see what the developers do. And sometimes they surprise us. Sometimes they do exactly what we ask. Sometimes they do the exact opposite. And y'all might notice, usually that doesn't work out for them when that happens. You used to like Destiny 1. Destiny is a game that I wish I could have played, but never got to. Because I just didn't own, oh, my Nightwing is dead, and I'm running into a little 27. I think I'm dead. Oh. I'm just dead, yeah, I'm just dead. My bad. I could've maybe went in the cave. Nah, I'm joking. I was dead. Pay attention, Kairi. It's my narrative. Thank you for the lurk, chat. Appreciate you. Yeah, so, like, we'll see what happens with PALWORLD, everybody. I mean, the game still had a community, even when it was on, like, the down, kind of. They were still kind of holding their own. And now that it's had its big resurgence launch, it's gonna be good. It's a good thing. Like, that new Gears of War, everybody? I'll say it right now, everybody. It's gonna get new game syndrome. Honestly. But I'm still really excited to play it, and I'm still gonna love the game. But there's a very high probability of it getting new game syndrome. But there is a small chance where it actually sticks a little bit. But I really don't see it happening. But I'm still gonna play it, you know, play the crap out of it for like a month or two. Screw it. You know what I mean? New Gears looks sick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks sick. I can't wait to play it. And yeah, you feel me, right? Yeah, it's just like, it's a niche game. And sometimes it's a niche or something that holds the game back. Sometimes it's other factors. But with Gears, it's, you know, it's a very niche game with like a very, you know, darker, more brutal art style. And also just like third-person shooter that kind of functions way different than any other third-person shooter. So, where the heck am I, everybody? I would be really all. I started yapping a whole lot, and I ended up over here. I have no clue where I'm at. And I'm dying at level 22, so let's go this way. I guess we crossed this bridge. I see what happened. We crossed this bridge here, and it's all level 25s and stuff. So we're gonna go back, everybody, because I'm not level 25. The fan base, yeah, I mean, it's OGs. It's OG Xbox people, right? That's always another factor, the demographics, right? Lots of games get different demographics. Some games get very good overlap, though. Like, a good example is like Final Fantasy XIV and like Monster Hunter. There's a lot of people that play Final Fantasy XIV that like also play Monster Hunter, which is like really interesting because they're similar but different games. And it's like that with other games in general, right? Like within gacha games, somebody that played like Genshin Impact was probably, I don't know, playing a lot of Honkai. Everyone calls Final Fantasy XIV the FGC retirement home. Is that really what it is? I heard it's just a gamer retirement. I heard MMOs are just a gamer retirement home in general. But, that's an interesting one. Not gonna lie, everybody. I love MMOs, but it's weird. Like, when I watch MMO streams, I'm not really having fun with what I'm watching, because it's like the same stuff over and over again. Like, you know, they're just always doing some hardcore raid or something. You know what I mean? And it's just like, I don't know. I don't think I could ever really be a MMO streamer. I would love to. I would love to see an MMO that goes a little bit further than, you know, just standard with, how they are. That's why I'm like secretly hyped for the Riot Games one, even though I have a weird feeling Maybe it won't be what I hope it is, but, you know, MMOs, they originally were really popular in the beginning because they were, you know, massively multiplayer. You could play with these people, you could play against these people, and you can work together or work against them with all these, you know, NPCs and creatures to fight. And, you know, a lot of stuff you can do with it, from, you know, PvE to PvP. And the thing is, the PvP over time kind of diminished because people realized it kind of wasn't that good. Like, the combat was kind of just not there. And that's when, like, the age of the new gaming kind of really began. When MMO players started to phase out of MMOs into these newer games that are influenced a little bit by it, but, you know, a PvP game like League of Legends, for example. League of Legends came out, took the world by storm, and honestly shifted everything. And it all started with League of Legends, honestly. But it goes further and beyond that, right? And now a lot of gamers nowadays, when it comes to multiplayer, you know, they're going to be playing their Overwatch, they're going to be playing Val or this or that, you know, Apex Legends and all that. You know, and you ask them a PvP game, they said they're not going to answer World of Warcraft or freaking RuneScape. You know what I mean? I'm joking. And, you know, I love my RuneScape PK back in the day. Shoutouts to the Wildy. Shoutouts to the Wildy. But, you know what I mean? Like, these games that are made for PvP are just better. You know what I mean? The Overwatch, the Valor, the this and that. Like, they're just designed for it, right? MMOs weren't specifically designed for PvP, and that's where a huge flaw in the genre happened, and that's why we see current age MMOs are just like, you know, raiding and more story focused and this and that. There's less like actually doing stuff with the players, which kind of is a little weird because, like, isn't the whole point of being on an MMO so you can play with all these people? But we're just playing a single player game or occasionally co-op. You know what I mean? It is a little weird, I'll be honest. But you know, that's where we're at with it, and that's why you're saying you're interested in Riot's MMO. Honestly, I am too, because I have a feeling they're gonna change things, just like they changed things with League of Legends. Honestly, they're gonna make this MMO where it's an MMO, but it's also like, I don't know, freaking Valor and Overwatch on steroids or something, and maybe even another game or something. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, it's gonna have like all this other stuff going on, I think. Like, I think it's have different modes, social aspects. I think they're gonna pull old stops out for it. I have a weird feeling it's gonna be like really crazy, but you know, we'll see what they do, everybody. We'll see what they do. It's one or the other with them. You love League, Lord, but you don't like playing League. I feel the same way. You know, League of Legends, I ironically got a lot of my friends into it just because I saw it was like the new big thing. And esports and this that, we were all in Smash Brothers. All my friends got into it, and honestly, like a month or two in, I realized the game really wasn't my kind of game. But my friends all loved it, so they didn't even play Smash no more. So I was just playing mostly to play with them, honestly. You know, I was playing to play with my friends, and it has that social, you know, attraction that gets people to keep playing it. You know, maybe one day I'll log in and play it again. Honestly, I haven't played it in who knows how long, years, and even before that, like years. And then before that, like years or months or whatever. I don't play the game at all anymore. But when I did, and I wasn't good at it. I wasn't good at it at all. And that was like the only MOBA I ever really tried to get into was League. I'd never played Dota. I guess I messed with HOTS, like casually, but I didn't really get into it. Just like played it with my friend. And that was about it. And we don't count what I did with Dragon Ball MOBA, because that don't count for everybody. That don't count. And then Deadlock, y'all see where I'm at. I can clap people, my movement, my aim, and mechanics, but I suck at navigating and farming and all that. Like, I'd be 10-3. I'd be 10-0 with, like, lowest farm. Y'all seen me do that before? How the heck is that possible? Because I'm skanking everywhere and I have no macro. I'm joking, but anyways, you know what I mean, everybody? So, genre things. I don't know what made me even talk about that. I guess League of Legends, yeah, we're talking about League. The white building is really good. That's true. Arcane was amazing. I loved Arcane. I watched Arcane twice. It was good. I tried to get my boyfriend to watch it with me, and he fell asleep every single time. And he always got confused what was going on. And then I would ask him at the end of the episode, what happened this episode? And he would go, Heimerdinger. And that's his response. Heimerdinger. Like, that's all he... I'm joking, but yeah, no, Arcane kinda lit. I loved Arcane. Yeah, Heimerdinger. Oh, what happened in Arcane? He said Heimerdinger. Heimer. Is not wrong, yeah. I mean, Heimerdinger was lit. I loved him. He's cool. So anyways, yeah, Arcane is cool. We'll see what they do. I mean, part of me wanted to get into 2XKO. Part of me still does want to get into it just because, you know, my boyfriend's really into, like, fighting games, but he doesn't really like the game. And it's not because of League. It's, like, the mechanics. It's something about it. He doesn't like it. And honestly, the thing with 2XKO, everybody, is, like, one... that's a whole nother topic. 2XKO is... I have a feeling that game is nowhere near where it's gonna be. We'll see what happens with it. It had a interesting launch. It's still doing all right, but it's interesting. Leave it to that. What else can I talk about? No, everybody, shout outs to my spell break. I'm joking, but that's where I was from, everybody. That's where my whole journey doing all this way all began. And, you know, that's what first started to make me, you know, that's what first broke me out of my shell and showed me, like, what the gaming market really is. You know, back then, I was very hopeful and I was very, I guess, overly optimistic, I guess. Unrealistic. I was blinded by my love for the game. And there are people that are like that in a lot of these other games, including the games that, you know, we've been really part of. Which is why, like, when someone comes in the chat and they say, like, are you done playing this game? Or why aren't you on that game? I know that player deep down feels exactly how I felt for Spellbreak, but for their game right now. And it's an interesting, you know, like, everything goes full circle thing. It's like, wow. Like, I was that person. You know what I mean? And, it's a good and a bad thing, everybody. I'll leave it at that. But, you know, sometimes, you know, a little bit of knowledge and a little bit of an open perspective can really change how the picture is viewed. And it doesn't necessarily need to be a bad thing, but sometimes it's not all good. Like, when am I getting on My Hero Ultra Rumble again, everybody? 3-year anniversary. I'm joking, but it's like...
Yep.
Part of me wants to log in right now and go play it, but it's just like the game's cooked and the community's kind of cooked. Like, everything's cooked. I've been paying attention, you know, even some of the current pillars of the game right now are starting to kind of phase a little bit out of it. You know, starting to dip into other things, which I find interesting. You know, it's just like, that's the ebb and flow of gaming. But it's okay, because the 3-year anniversary or some big update, well, no, they'll pull us all back. I'll be there. I'll be there, everybody. I'll definitely be there. But until that happens, you know, I did my duty with that game. Did my duty. How different is it now? Apparently a lot different. So, PALWORLD 1.0, the patch notes were so long, it didn't even fit on a Steam thing. They had to, like, add extra. And from what I heard, they added a whole lot of pals, like 80 plus pals or something like that. There's a whole lot of new areas. They, like, reworked a bunch of stuff, added a bunch of stuff. I never played the game prior to early release, so I honestly don't know what they changed. I'm playing it kind of from a very fresh perspective. I never got to play the game before. So it's been fun for me. It's been really fun to kind of dive in on something. Because I knew this was a good game, let's be real. And I've been rooting for this game even though I never played it. Like, if anybody's here that's been watching me over the years, I know y'all have heard me talk about PALWORLD at least, like, maybe once. I brought it up multiple times, honestly. Because I used it as an example for, you know, the gaming market being, you know, swayed by the media. Honestly, PALWORLD suffered, like, you know, a social media plague. if that makes any sense. You know, when Nintendo filed that lawsuit, it put the nail in the coffin. But there was also stuff leading into it that kind of was causing things to derail a little bit. But it mostly was that. And now that they're past all that, they fixed the game a whole bunch, added a whole bunch of stuff. Everybody seems to be happy. I haven't really seen much negative reception or any. I haven't seen a single person say something bad about the game yet. If you want me to be honest, I haven't seen a single person. Which is crazy, because usually I see people, I see everything, right? And I'll see somebody saying something wrong, or I don't like this, or I don't like that. I haven't seen a single person complain about this game yet. That's a good thing. That's really good. So, the game's fun, everybody. You want chill adventure where you get the Poke Yugi Digimon digital monsters? Let's go! You know what I mean? You can freaking play some PALWORLD. Memory leak with the multiplayer? Yeah! I feel like I've heard about that. Kachan with the Ray 26! Kachan! Thank you! That's a ninja right there. That's a Naraka master. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're here. We're doing PALWORLD. Where am I? Sorry. We're here. We're doing PALWORLD, everybody. It's been fun. It's been pretty fun. We're in out leveling up and just kind of doing whatever. Thank you, Kachan. Shout out to you. Yeah, PALWORLD 1.0. This released a couple days ago, and it's honestly, it's pretty cool. Here. Hey, Gail. Oh, I almost shouted out myself. What better? Alright, everybody. Thank you so much, Kachan. Go check him out there. He does a lot with Naraka Blade Point and also some other games, like anime and like, this and that, like, kind of like action fighter games, I want to say. You're into, right? So, go check him out. We're freaking here, everybody. What am I doing? I need to drink a bunch of water. Where the heck we go from here, everybody? I've been kind of just yapping to y'all. Look at these freaking mufflies. They're so cute. They're little Kirby freaking ice climbers. Yeah, I love my mufflies. I love them. Let me see. I need to go back to base, everybody. I think that's what we were gonna do. You have to go back to the base because my flyer is dead. And I've just been yapping to y'all while walking around killing random stuff. And speaking of which, I don't think I captured one of these. So I'm gonna capture you. So I don't remember if I have. It's a Brista, everybody. Look, oh, she's grumpy. She's grumpy. Yep, let's cap that. There we go. Do. Okay. What the heck we do? Where am I going? I think this way or something. I got Zoro syndrome, everybody. I always got Zoro syndrome. I don't mean to, so I get lost, I get stuck doing some side quests, fighting random strong people, and then I end up where I need to go. It happens all the time. It's just part of my journey, everybody. Oh, look at this waterfall. This is cool. Oh, nice. A little waterfall right there. We exploring, everybody. So what else is going on? I really don't know. We just been like honestly rambling about gaming stuff, everybody. It's been a big random gaming discussion night, which I like doing these. This is fun. It's a bonus session too, everybody. Normally I'm not on tonight. I'm gonna be on this weekend though. I'm not gonna be on tomorrow, everybody. I always take Thursdays off. So y'all will see me on Friday, Saturday, and hopefully Sunday. I'll try to do all 3 days, except sometimes I'm like kind of shook. We'll see. I'll go back to base and swap out my thing. Yeah, let's do that real quick. And while I'm doing that, give me a moment, everybody. I'm chugging water. 6. Oh my. Dodge at AoE. Look at Zoe. As my daydream going in. Up there comes more zaps. Hit him. That was silly. Well, I'll go to bathroom real quick. What was that chicken doing? What was the chicken doing? It's like staring at me. What's up? Here. What was that chicken doing? Wait, you don't want to be captured? But oh, and now you're angry with me. You know what? I'm gonna capture you. What do you mean? You're giving me a weird stare. I didn't do nothing to you. I'm just trying to walk by after talking to my bunny. And you know what? They were acting funny. Yeah, I caught them, everybody. I had to catch that chicken pie. I had to show them. You ain't messing around in PALWORLD town. Here we go. Let's go, Bidit. We gotta get out of here. Go, go, go. Oh, look at you. It's Toucan Sam. It's Toucan Sam. Toko. Oh, okay. We're definitely unlocking that one. I'm gonna nickname Toucan Sam. What do y'all think about Toucan Sam, aka Toto? Or Toko? Oh my gosh. Well, over here, everybody, I gotta go this way. We're starting to run into pals that are my level. Oh, level 15. Why do we have to go through such a high level area to get over here? Very interesting. Does anybody actually walk all that, or am I balling for flying? Alright everybody, here we are, a little like oasis here. And our second quest, PALWORLD. Let's descend and see what's going on. Okay. Oh, yes. Oh, it's the freaking Lucky Charm! How did they have this? Look at this little rascal. They look like they're a little Lucky Charm. What do y'all think about that? It's a little Lucky Charm. We have this boss battle here. Alright, so we have to defeat Lily and the Free PAL Alliance Tower. Hold this and battle begin. Alright, let's do that. Loading in. Don't get weighed down during battle, everybody. Oh, look at this cutscene. What's going on? Oh, who's this? Who's this? I had to feed my cat. You. Everybody, I had to feed my cat. I'm almost back. Oh. She has magic. She's gonna use it against us. With her leaf-type Palmon. As they mount up. And she loves them. And now, they come at us. It's Lily and Eileen have joined the PAL battle. It's up to us to defeat them. This time on TTV. Here. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Yeah. That's what you're here for, baby. Yeah. And what am I doing in the sky? Yeah. What the heck? This time on TTV, you're hanging out with me, baby. We on PALWORLD and I'm flying and free. We're gonna find a freaking One Piece of freaking chilling. Oh wow, you can use the grav lift with the flying mount and you can go higher. That's pretty cool. There you go, so you can fly into the sky and get even further without using a lot of stamina, everybody. If you see those little white, like, jetpack things that normally jump up on, you can jump on it with the mountain, it looks like, and get some further distance. Pretty handy. Nice. So we just got our saddle for Nightwing, everybody, and there's like a cool thing where if you hit the PAL ability here, you can ride on Nightwing and go into a mount form, and you can fly into the sky. You can rise, descend, and you can even do its attacks. Like, here's tornado attack, big tornado blast, and then it even, like, kind of dashes in. It's pretty cool. And then you got this air cannon here. You pop this air cannon, and you can just kind of, you know, use the special abilities. It looks like there's 3 special abilities. There might even be a third
He's
one we
still
can
eating,
unlock because
everybody.
there's
I'm
a
almost
slot
done.
there, but if I hit it, nothing happens. Still very interesting though. A lot of cool stuff we could do with the mounts in this game, everybody. Nightwing, I choose you to be my flying mount. Come here. I have selected them. Nightwing, I select you. Don't want to say I choose you. They might patent that, everybody. I'm joking, I'm serious. I hope y'all having a good one with PALWORLD. I'm sure Nintendo's having a wonderful time with it. And we're here as... This game is cross-platform, right? I actually don't even know, everybody. Y'all tell me. What platforms? I mean, the options there, right? Is it on Nintendo, everybody? Is it on Nintendo? I'm level 14, dude. Everybody's like super farmed up. They got freaking... Every person I tune into's got like a freaking fortress, freaking looking like Fortnite, freaking FNCS pros of freaking PALWORLD with these mansions and perfectly set up architectures. And then y'all saw my freaking base, dude. Y'all saw my base in comparison? What the heck am I doing? We up in PALWORLD. I'm back, everybody. I'm sorry about that. Added water, and then baby kitty was being baby. And we were crafting something, but wherever. Crafting something. Pal box. Okay. Let me, Okay. So what were we talking about? Kachan rated, we were talking with Purist. And we talked about freaking My Hero and stuff. That's right. And League of Legends, Arcane. What else do we want to talk about, everybody? Trying to think. Space and Poisons. I don't know how I want to make that many. That's great. Trying to think. Okay. Tough food cooking at all times, sir, it looks like. Or what's one of these? So, what should we do, everybody? Trying to think. Let's just teleport back over here and just do something. We're going in, everybody. Here we go. My daydream. I love Daydream. I love Daydream so much. Daydream's my favorite. Thank you, Daydream. There goes summon. Summon our fox dude. Here, let's try it out. Huggy fire. Oh, I messed it up. I messed it up. Capture! Petilia! I might need to use a special one for this. How do I use special? Special! Capture, please! Oh! Come on. Well, yeah. Level 29. Level 29 Patilia. Nice. We captured a high level there. Oh, level 22 Rye Bunny? Wait, what? Why is it level 22? Well, I want you. Come here. I want you. Hit level 22. Please. 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 Thank you. Oh, we got level 22 Rye Bunny now. That's pretty good. It's a higher level than all my others. So what do we do, everybody? What should we talk about? Trying to think. I don't know. Let's let's have some fun. Yeah, this game's honestly, it's hitting something that I've needed for a bit, honestly. Because, you know, I really do miss, like, I don't know, the Nintendo, Yu-Gi-Oh, Digimon type of stuff. And I forced myself to phase out of it in high school to, like, fit in with people, honestly. It was an era of my life that I wasn't really fond of. You know, back in senior year of high school, I got back into, you know, Smash Brothers and video games and stuff. Because during high school, I was mostly playing RuneScape and doing IRL stuff, honestly. I was really, oh, I got shot up. I'm dead. Is there a way to heal everybody? Like mid-combat? Wait. Hello? Hi. I have you? I need them, everybody. I need them. Catress. It's a little friggin' 27. You also testing out these, new arrows, everybody. Actually, I think I'm on a default. I'm still on a default. Actually, don't know what arrows I have. Oh, I got one tap by AoE. Okay. Maybe we don't fight this. Maybe we back out and go somewhere else. Go like here. Hey, Bounty Hunter, 286. I hope we're having a good night. What's going on? Thank you. PALWORLD. Oh, what the heck? Grintail, do y'all see this? It's like a big cat, like hamster. I can't even tell. Must get him. Come here, Grimtail. Sorry I had to wake you. Wakey, wakey. Uh-oh, it's coming after me, everybody. Oh, wow, it did like a jump attack. All right, let's just bat him up a bit, bat him up. Oh, it's damaging me. Actually, we're gonna back up a bit. This thing's pretty big. Oh, whoa, whoa, this thing's hitting me pretty hard. Oh, whoa, whoa. I don't know if I can fight this thing. Freaking fighting this Grintail, like I'm stuck on a corner. Nice little dodge. Oh, almost had him too. I was about to throw my balls. Respawn right there. I'm capturing it. Gimme. cat is puking on my bed. No, 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 no. Oh. Oh, let it out, baby. Emergency, I have to go on break. Emergency, I have to go on break. Look at her just fly in the sky. You'll know why. Baby. I don't even know where I'm going, dude. Like, what? Okay, at least I stopped it from getting on
Digital
my freaking
monsters,
bed.
let's go.
I freaking yoinked them. I don't think I can build one. And I'm just trying to make a first base here. Oh, is this cool? So I can make a base right here. That's cool. This is where my base is gonna be, everybody. I just laid the foundation. What do y'all think? Not bad? We'll go right here. Nice. Oh, Syndicate Bugs. Level 5. He's got a gun. What? They got guns. He was about to shoot me over some pals. They are shooting at me over some pals. This time on Cheat TV, the Syndicate Fug, level 5, as I hit it with a club and a couple of these. Hi. Get that freaking rascal. And summon my pals. Where's my pals at, everybody? Where they at? Go get them. Oh, Flangwood. I'm being a noob. Go get him. Flame thing activate. Look, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. And oh, headshot. What the heck? Oh my gosh, it killed me. With freaking an assault rifle and stuff. You know, getting some intel. And, you know, they've definitely added a lot to this game since early access. So, you know, apparently over 80-something pals was added since the last update, along with, like, a lot of new areas. And they even reworked the areas. They, like, changed the level scaling in certain zones and stuff. So I guess it's better experience for the player. I don't really know the ins and outs, but they definitely did a lot. Like, this game's a lot different than what people saw during... I'm back, everybody. I'm sorry about that. My cat randomly got sick out of nowhere. I was about to puke on my bed. So I, like, lifted him real quick. Like, quick carry type of vibe. And placed him on the floor. And it was like a photo finish type of thing. Like, he had to do his thing. Now I had to clean it up. So that's what I just did. We're here. That was super random. He's fine now, I think. He rarely ever does that, so... That was really random. Okay, we're here. What were we doing, everybody? We're in this area. I have unused stat points, everybody. Let's level up. I'm level 19 now. How's this? Okay. Okay. I'm kind of just, what's this? Let's see if we can capture it. Come on, you friggin' rascal. Got him. All right. It's kind of waltzing around. All right, so where do we go from here? And no clue, everybody. I wonder what this button's set to. I'm gonna change my controls tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna take some time to fix my controls a bit better. So I wanna be able to change my spheres easier. Ah, here's like the build. I didn't even realize I had that. Okay. You know, maybe it should be like this. Oh, what's that? Oh, look at this thing. Hi. Hello. Oh. I want you. Got it. Alpha-Dran. Okay, we're gonna Alpha-Dran. Friggin' PALWORLD. What does that even do? Oh my gosh, 1 HP. You know what I would like? A little mini-map for everybody. There's no mini-map. This is to pull out the map. Be nice to have a little mini-map. Don't mind me, everybody. I was like doing something. Right, I'm back. Like an unlock a gigasphere. That's cool. Kinda wanna make some. Oh, the moth thing? Guaranteed poison? That's good. I love how there's like dungeons all over the place. Where do we go? I want to find, fast travel. Could get more arrows. And more, PAL spheres. Sealed realm of the Guardian. No. I thought that was fast travel. Oh, it was a dungeon. We're gonna do dungeons. We're gonna be super vibing speaking, everybody. Today is like a prep day. I want to get a bunch of supplies and stuff, so we barely have to do any of the boring stuff. Not that it's boring, but you know what I mean? The less exciting stuff. The less actiony stuff. Let's see. Got some arrows. Got a jillion items, so I can just hit this button and it just stores everything. Oh my gosh, dude. That actually changes everything. Oh my gosh. Actually changes everything. Ah, yeah, a bunch of new items. I got a lot of poison arrows. I do not have a lot of fire. And he makes the normal ones. He also a bunch of food. Looks there at seeds and stuff. Might just start a whole new thing for... Okay. I saw this in here. We might be really heavy. Give me a moment, everybody. We gotta go over there. I am heavy. I got 1,600 on me. I have 958 of that. I have like no wood. That's not good. How are those in there as well? There you go. Alright, so carrot. Pal material. I don't know what that is. Should I have my coins banked, everybody? I just always have them in my inventory. I'm gonna move these. Bam. Okay. Build a hot spring. Alright, we got it. We have here, everybody. Where he is? I don't even know. Multitask in a bit, everybody. Carrying out base level 7. Oh, max level bases we can make a new base soon. Maybe we do that in a little bit, and then we use all the items that we have here to make another base. You make nails? How I make nails? How I make nails, everybody? How'd I make a workbench without nails before, everybody? How'd I do it? Give me a moment. We're crafting. I gotta get up for a second. That same core that we saw with, you know, the pals and doing stuff like this. You know, PALWORLD definitely cooking, yo. They went in that lawsuit, you know, low-key kind of gave them publicity. This, that, and the third. Now everybody's here, yo. We back on PALWORLD. Because everybody was having fun with PALWORLD the first time. And then, you know, things got a little weird. Now it's back, and, you know, I'm sure they're gonna keep track of this traction, everybody, and keep giving some updates and doing stuff. Have been spotted. Wanted. Yo, you actually have a 5-star rating. You see that in the top right? I got 1 star. Spotted. I've been spotted. And the riflemen are after me. There really is a GTA mechanic in this game. What? I was trolling when I said that before. Oh my gosh, they're swimming after me. Oh. I'm in trouble. There really is a GTA mechanic in this game, everybody. There was a domesticated pal that was behind a bar, and I swung at it, and they freaking spotted me. My wanted meter went up. Look, you see the wanted meter in the top right? That's freaking crazy. They all looking for me too. Yeah, they spotted me again, dude. What? Get out. Oh, we unlocked fast travel. Now we can fast travel from here to there. Oh, fast travel. Now we can fast travel. If you don't want to talk, then, you know, walk really far. Don't have to. You can just fast travel. Look, boop, bop, bam. Now we're over here. The game has fast travel, everybody. Little beacon checkpoints right here. It's pretty cool. PALWORLD, everybody. I'm back, sorry. Freaking multitasking. We got the nails. That's good. Now we can build that thing right here. Oh, what the heck? I changed my scene early. Should probably just get rid of those scenes. Not tomorrow, I'm gonna make a new version of my scenes. Try to trim it down, maybe. I don't remember to do that. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Oh, one of these, that's for sure. Medieval medicine workbench? I feel like I just saw that too. That is so much for one piece. This is definitely faster. Has to be funny. Scout. What was that? You got a funny thing? Careful, post some links. Should normally ask before doing so. For sake of, I don't know what that. What is that? Bull. Post that in my Discord. Post that in my Discord. Like in an appropriate spot, wherever it's supposed to go. Put the sug right here. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, a little prep stream, everybody. It's definitely a prep type of vibe. Because we're gonna make our new base and stuff. Might start it now and then we'll set it up more. See. Alright, get this to all my pals. Next. Just put like a whole bunch in. Hopefully that's good. You're fine. Bull. I got you. We're vibing, everybody. I got that all set. Berry plantation. We already have that. Where's my model? Hello. Sorry. Nice. Alright. I can now have 2 bases. Let's look at the map, everybody. What do I want my next beast to be? I don't even know. I will even make a new base. Guess I'll figure that out tomorrow. Might work on some stuff tomorrow, off stream. What do I want to do while we're still here, everybody? Like, kind of almost done. Just wanted to pop on for a little bit tonight, get a little bit going. Because we'll be playing a lot to speak at, everybody. I'll do some longer sessions. And I'll be on earlier and stuff. I feel like I had to do something when I went out here. We were looking for a depresso before, remember? And they spawned like reg air or something. We're looking for depressos, everybody, because depression. Bunch of daydreams. So do pals, like, evolve, everybody? Do they, like, evolve forms with these guys? How does that work? Well, they're over here. They don't evolve? Interesting. Honestly, the evolving thing was always kind of a flawed concept. People like the small forms because they're cuter. But evolved to the, you know, final form so they could be stronger. So honestly, it's a good thing that they don't evolve. Kind of separates them from Digimon and Pokemon. I couldn't find any depressos. Found some tacos though. Wait, what? Oh my god. It's self-destructive. What the heck? New pal. Taco. It's Toucan Sam, everybody. We got him. trying to think, everybody. I'm like spacing out. Let's see that for the weekend. A King Paka. How are my stats? Look, my stats can go up. I'm just kind of floating around, everybody. Not too sure what the heck I'm doing or where I'm going. Alright, everybody, this way. I got a little lost, I'm gonna be honest. Kind of spacing out. I'm still a little tired. I'm also, like, my voice is like... I don't know, everybody, I've had a sore throat this whole week and stuff. Oh, this is a different island watchtower. This is something different. Oh, I don't know what this is. Yeah, we'll get the palace. Definitely some vibes here, everybody. Some vibes. I still don't know how to go fishing. A wind jump thing near the watchtowers? Keep that in mind. really. I'm kind of relaxing tonight, everybody. Just kind of taking in. Just kind of... I don't know, I probably would have hopped on anyways. Probably would have just done this and had some streams on in the background type of thing. I'll probably end up doing tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll focus on leveling and capturing stuff. I know if I capture like a PAL 5 times, you get like an XP bonus or something like that. What the heck? A poach? Oh my gosh, I'm trying to capture a trainer. I captured them. Boss kill? Wait, what the heck was that, everybody? We got acquired one ancient thing. Nice. I have no idea what just happened, I'm gonna be honest. The heck was that? Yeah, look. It's a little thing next to it. Dude, I don't even know. Need a fishing rod and bait the fish? Okay. Yeah, 'cause they in there. Check that out this weekend. Oh, these statues, they're clashing. Okay. Used to be able to capture a merchant? That's kind of funny. Oh, look how happy they are. Alright, I'll get one more hang you. Back this back. Where was that hang you at? Over here? XG bonus 2 out of 5. Interesting. I just realized I see how I need to be leveling. We're going back this way, everybody. I'm gonna try to capture a couple of the same things and get the bonus, everybody. This thing right here is gonna give me a bonus, this one. Go get it, Fox. I'm really chasing. Oh, we killed it in one tap. Or maybe, yeah, go back to riding this guy after all. It's my pals that just go one tap him. Okay. There's one. Hang you, everybody. They got some interesting named freaking... I think I just killed it. Oh, luckily I missed. Let's have practice some. Nice! Got the bonus. Yeah, at least start leveling and getting the bonuses, everybody. I'm actually missing out on a whole lot. How's everybody's night? I appreciate y'all all hanging out. Yeah, very cozy type of vibe tonight, right? It's cozy. This weekend I'm gonna be a little more hype, and then we'll probably get cozy towards the later part, like right now too. But all I gotta say is, yo, I posted 1,000,000 shorts, yo. Like, comment, please. I appreciate y'all. I'm joking, I'm serious. I spent so much time uploading like 30 freaking, like 20 or 30 freaking clips or something like that. And I edited in captions and stuff for some of them. Didn't do too much, but still, I got a lot going on because I'm trying to do the strat to that, you know, the current meta strat, everybody, where quantity actually is good. But you gotta make sure the quality's decent. Like, I'm not gonna upload quantity and it be like garbage. Make it at least like decent. Fishing is OP in this game? I can probably see that, just because there's, you know, they probably double as food and freaking, like, pals. Fishing's always secretly really good. like once you start flying, you never want to run again. Am I right, everybody? I'm joking, but dang, yeah. I do that when I could do this. So is that world tree like real or what? How far is that? Ah, I killed it. Oops. Keep accidentally killing them, everybody. I don't mean to. That's interesting. Okay. They killed it. It bounced. And it's killed him. There we go, XP bonus. Next. Where are these pals being sent to? It's... kind of going the wrong way again, my current old chair, because we're finding new spots here, everybody. It's like there's a teleporter thing here, too. I keep going this way. This way, everybody. Yeah, I'm vibing. Freaking. Telling y'all, my throat kind of hurts, say no. Woolly Pop! Look at this little Woolly Pop! It's a little woolly, like, sheep that's also, like, colored like a lollipop. We get me like a lollipop. Yeah. I get them, it's a woolly pup. And we captured it. Nice. There we go. Hello, 21, that. Okay. Thank you. What if my base is full? Figure out. Let's get over there. So where did they end up? We'll find out. I can tab over. How would I do that? Oh, what? Oh, I thought there was a limit. Oh, I'm sitting here thinking I have a limit. Don't mind me, I was messing with some. Time is it? We're almost done, everybody. Probably gonna get off in a little bit here. Just wanted to get like a little stream in. Cause we're gonna be streaming a lot this weekend, everybody. We're traveling caravan through these parts. It's fate we cross paths. Take a look at our guilt, our goods. Huh. Probably buying one of those. Better not be thinking about taking my pals, so see you. Where did these hazards come from? They just like pulled up on us. They look sketchy, yo. Like they got shotguns and stuff. PALWORLD. Random freaking occurrence. Look at this. There's like a mercenary supplier and they got bodyguards. Both of them packing rifles and shotguns and definitely look like they're ready to go. They're just walking into my house, it seems. Alright, I guess y'all can come in. I didn't say you could. I mean, do y'all have like a warrant? Like what is this? And I guess they just own this. They own my house, everybody. They own all of this. I don't want to mess with them. Yeah, they're the government. Or actually, they're mercenaries. But they look like they're from the government. I don't know. The heck was that? I eat planters and stuff. I need a whole lot. I got this. They all do stuff, right? They all have wall at base abilities. That's why I put them all down here. Like most of them are wall in base. This one's wall in party, honestly. Is there another wall in base? Hey, I just be stacking whatever is in base. Yo, look, turncoat. Humans are not pals, therefore they do not possess partner skills. I did capture that turncoat. What the heck? It's actually kind of crazy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're like messing my stuff up. I didn't give you permission to be doing that. That's crazy. Water. Nothing is you're on. Will this one water them? Or does there have to be like an in-base like water skill? Can any water do it? This one does something while at a ranch. Let's pop that one there. It's a water. Hey, had a bunch of planting. I go on water now. And then everything has a wall at base ability. Every single one. Nice. I'll bet. I should be good. Throw them in a pit. Any tan? Nice. I'll just kind of get it started a little bit. Okay. Baby, did I feed you and forget? I feel like I did. Did I feed him earlier? I put it back, right? I really don't remember. No, you threw up, that's right. Baby Chady got sick, everybody. Pal Pit? Where they at? Oh, the ops are back again. They're making me nervous, yo. Walk around to shotties. Good night, CK Jet. I appreciate you. Honestly, I'm gonna be dipping off in like 15 minutes as well. I'm just kind of wrapping up a little bigger. I'll see you this weekend. I'll be on this weekend. We're gonna be doing a lot more Power World. Probably all Power League. That we might even dip into some other random stuff if we feel like it. But I think it's a Power World weekend. We'll see what we feel like doing. What are all these doing in here? Alright, we're going over here with it. I have 1,000 sonar. That's a lot. I don't know what I'm doing early. Whoops. Tried to cook that one thing before it went bad. Looks like it did, though. I don't know what some of this stuff is. My brain's exploding, everybody. Buzz numbers for it. Yeah, well, that one had a passive, though. Probably matters. This one sometimes drops aquatic PAL fluids when assigned to ranch. You know, like, it can go back and forth, right? Like, when it's done with the ranch, doesn't it go back? I don't know how the ranch works. I just assume they just kind of go in there and do stuff and then leave. See? I got multiple ranch passes. I got like one of every passive. They won't leave? Law. So, lad, you another water? What came first, the chicken or the egg, everybody? I can throw them? Oh, whoops. It's taking a nap now. It's taking a nap now. Put it on the freaking bed, I didn't even notice. Metal chest. Let's make one of those. There's sufficient materials. Oh, good job, team. Oh my gosh, they're all working on it. Look at that, and they put my new metal box up so fast. They're so handy. Look at these handy little helpers and these little happy bunnies. They are so happy to be helping. Thank you. You all did a great job, and now we got this bigger chest, everybody. Look at that. There we go. Friggin', monitor stand works better. I don't even know what that is. What came first, chicken or egg, everybody? Let me know. Big debate. Hey, what are this? Pull all this out of here. It's like a bunch of junk, dude. It's literally a bunch of junk. I got some bread. I was baking some bread. Baking some. I don't even know what this is, Theo. This is too. Like, honestly, Theo, I'm just depositing random stuff in here later. I just don't care. Figure it out later. Figure it out later. dump it all in here. Nice sphere workbench. Oh, I need more smelting. Are you proud of me, Lightning Bolt? Yeah. I got it. Come here, everybody. I'm like almost done. Baby kitty's giving me the signal, like get off. He's laying across the table. I know, my baby. It's a bonus night. We'll spend some time in a little bit. Oh, he's all grumpy with me. You grumpy, baby? Alright. My cat's being good. I'm tired, everybody. I'm probably about to call it, I think, here. Really good stream today. Thank you. It was a chill one, it was a chill stream today. Oh, it was a nice second freaking thing. Well, for the VOD people. We do some PALWORLD, everybody. We did some PALWORLD. It was a Wednesday bonus session, a little 4 hours. It's like 2:29 a.m. I'm gonna get off. I'll be on Friday. I'll try to get on early, like 7, 9 latest, and then we'll be on till about now again. Maybe a little later. We'll see how I'm feeling. But yeah, that's it for today, everybody. Well, just like honestly kind of chatted and just kind of BS today, which is fine. I'm very happy with that. Hope everybody's having a good summer. I'll see y'all in a couple days, 2 days, or whenever. And yeah, I'm going freaking Amalia, but I will see. Y'all check out all the stuff. Y'all know all the stuff. I'll see if I can find someone that's on PALWORLD that I know. Not really sure here. I'll read Lady Red. This is a friend of mine. She's really cool. A little more degen. A little more, you know, juicy content. She's some vibes, everybody. She's some vibes. LGBTQ and all that. My brain has exploded, everybody. I need to get off. And thank you all so much. Here's all my stuff and things. And then go say hi to Lady Red for me. We're all stars, we're all connected. I'm going to sleep. Thank you all so much. I'm out. Bye-bye. Stream's ending now. Good night, everybody. I'll see y'all later. Bye, jacking off.
Come